Welcome back, heroes, to another episode. As you can see, we are level 84. We did get quite a bit of leveling done. I will kind of go over what we've done. Also, camera's back. So welcome back, welcome back. Got everything organized here in the room and was able to get the camera back on. I don't know if the quality of the camera is going to be super good for everybody, but it's on. It's on. So we've got it up and running there. From me. There it goes. Oh, man. Just waiting for the game to load. Load game. There we go. Now, the problem that we had last time with the camera, and that's what I'm kind of trying to check out, is whether or not it's keeping up with me. Because last time it had like a huge amount of lag. It doesn't seem to be having too much lag, but I don't know. You guys might have to let me know if it's going terrible or not. On my end, it seems like it is kind of slowed down a little bit. I don't know. Let's see if we can. Yeah, something's up. Like if I'm not in the if I'm in the game, the camera seems to go a little slow. But if I click over onto Streamlabs, it seems to be working just fine. Let's see. Let's not do that. Okay. We'll see if that works. If it still lags out, we may just turn the camera off then for now until I can figure out more what's going on with the camera. Yeah, because it just keeps lagging out. Let's see. Flare Jungle, Swamp Pit, Flare Dungeon have been faded, and now it is Lower Kuros, Kuros Bazaar, Upper Kuros. Basically all of... Look at that. Holy cow. And they're all lightning enchanted. Which we figured out that doesn't really matter to us. So we'll see. And that's the other thing too, is like the loading screen, and we're good on the loading screen, and then as soon as the loading screen goes away, it lags out again. But yeah, you guys will have to let me know if the camera is just not working appropriately, because I can't really tell if it's just on my end or not. I'm gonna be honest. Like, I'm trying to not die, but also keep an eye out on YouTube and see if that's having a fit. I thought I fixed it all. I may have to go look in and see if there's settings that I don't have up and running appropriately. By the way, one of the main things that helped us clear everything super fast, if this guy will stop moving for half a second, you'll notice that he's got the moniker Cursed on it. That allows him to cast amp damage on stuff, and we have just blown through bosses. I mean, like, we were in Act 2 last time we streamed, and we were able to absolutely just clear all of Act 2, go through all of Act 3 like it wasn't even there. We died once in Act 4. Actually, we died a couple times throughout several of the acts, so I had to constantly go back and find more cursed enemies. But there is... Okay, I think the camera is causing the game to lag out, so give me half a second here. I'm going to turn the camera back off. Let's go. You can get turned off. You can get... Oh, nope, that one can stay on. There we go. I need this off. There we go. Oh, the other things I wanted to show that we ended up getting too. So, we did make Authority a while back, so you guys know about that one. I did find a Telrasha. I picked it up because it's plus 15 to all resist. We did find a Monarch. I used my thing to get 4 sockets on that. So we now have plus 2 to all skills, plus 35 to everything but fire resist, which is fine. Still need to get better gloves. Still need to get better boots. We changed out our amulet last episode for one that gives us a ton of cold and poison resist, though we don't really need the poison resist with this staff. Because it gives us a bunch of poison resist anyway. We do have a +1 to energy, which is meh, but we get a +11 to all resist. And then this one right here gives us fire resist, poison resist. Again, we don't need the poison resist. Magic find on that. And then we have the blade buckle, which I really want to replace at some point with something that gives us more resistances until we can get our best in slot belt. So that's kind of what I'm working on here, is just taking out targets in these terror zones. We're hoping to get enough people taken down to get a herald to spawn, and then hope that the herald also then drops a Thunder Charm for. Not that the Warlock really needs. Excuse me, needs the Thunder Charm. Because as you can see, I mean, we obliterate everything in our path. I'm hoping at some point Devin will be able to get on, so we can help finish leveling him through Nightmare, get him into Hell, help him blitz through Hell, and then just do like Bell runs or something with him, or cows, or like, it will take much longer for me to get onto the leaderboard. If I was to sit here and do like an open room for bail and just worry about doing bails and all that fun stuff, we'd probably get higher level very quickly. If my only goal was to hit 99, that's what we would do. Flawless Ruby. I really hate the vultures. Okay, we cleared most of this. I'm not too worried about trying to clear, 100% of it. I probably should, but I'm not. I've decided that the next class that we will work on is going to be Druid. I want to make a Wind Druid, so that will be the next class that we work on. Potentially. There's also Bone Necro that I would like to make because he gets amplified damage anyway. So that just makes him dangerous. You cast amplified damage and then your Bone Spears. Ooh, this is going to be one of the rooms we can go in. There we go. We'll pick up the Feral Axe because it's yellow and we want money. And honestly, the neat thing is like we could do a little bit more damage if I was to take the insight off of my Merc and put it on me. Downside to that is we would lose our infinite mana capability, but I think we're almost to the point where that's gonna kind of have to be what we do. Is stop using the staff that has basically been our crutch the entire time and start using harder hitting weapons. Skill point wise, we're almost to the point where we've got 2 more levels and this will be maxed out. Current damage is 11 to 17k. So even without amp damage to double it, we've got plenty of damage going out. If you are a warlock and you're looking for like uh, somebody with a demon that you can tame that has, here's the other downstairs thing. If you're looking for a demon that you can get that has cursed because you died or you just need one with cursed, there is one here in Act 3. It's one of the council members. He always has cursed. Like, always. It's just one of the things he always has on him. So you're able to go get him and he'll have cursed. The only reason why I don't like using him specifically is he spends more time trying to throw his little minions out, his what do you call it, the hydras, and I'm just like um that's why I don't use him. And I kept reloading the world so that I could get Hephaestus, because he's just super tanky and he's a melee guy. He wants to be in range of everything. So it's super nice having him. Ooh, green, we'll pick that up. There's just something that could be in this top corner up here. And then we'll go down into the sewers, because I believe it said that that is also an upgrade or a Terra Zone. Oh goodness, why am I yawning so much? Yeah. This place is terrorized too. And I'm actually just going to walk, because if this has those little short dudes in them, those guys, they will instantly nuke us. Oh, there's level 2. Pick up that mace.
I am overburdened.
Okay, let's go to town. Because, yeah, you have Lower Kuros, Upper Kuros, Kuros Causeway, Kuros Sewers, Ruin Temple, disguised or disused fane, forgotten reliquary, forgotten temple, ruined fane, and another disused reliquary. Yes. So all the extra little things in lower, mid, and upper Kurost are available. Half freeze duration. This is Whitston's Guard. So, not really anything we need. Aside from money. 2 masteries, barbarian. Mick. I don't make barbarians. Oh yeah, I got 19. We can go downstairs just to see if there's anything to fight down here. Usually there is not. We'll take that sapphire. Ooh.
I can't carry anymore.
Flawless skull. I saw a flawless diamond. There we go. We got 2 yellows there that we can pick up.
Stay a while and listen.
I'm thinking about making 2 fortitudes. I have everything but the lows. I need 2 of those so I can make the fortitude weapon and the fortitude chestplate, which should help with our resistances so that everything else can be pure damage. Oh, back to walking, by the way. No, you don't. We're not hitting me, bud. Oh, raw rune. And another flawless skull. We'll take that. Oh, man. Nope, 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 nope. There we go. I have no idea why I'm yawning so gosh dang much. Who called me? Somebody from Millsap, Texas. I don't know anybody from Millsap, Texas. Okay. Too bad those things are listed as undead. The little short guys, whatever you want to call them. Because if they weren't undead and you could tame one that was cursed, do you have any idea how much damage those little dudes would do? I drew the ire of a herald.
I am overburdened.
Okay, let's go to town real quick. Empty out our bags, and then go back down in there and start trying to piss off the herald even more. And like, here's what I'm talking about. Let's go mercenary, take this off. You can have that one, bud. So now we have that, and our damage will jump up.
Not in town.
So right now it's 730 to 12k. If we were to put the staff back on, 75 to 12. Ooh, I keep doing that. The staff is actually more damage? Alright. Oh, hey, what's up, Dev?
Hey, what's going on?
Whole lot of nothing. I just trying to see if I can get one of the new heralds to spawn. So I'm out in a terror zone here in hell, and I'm slowly walking it because it's got those stupid little Stygian things, and I don't want to lose my demon. Speaking of which, I was thinking about this earlier today with the build that you're trying to run. I think it would be very beneficial, and I think it's very beneficial for any build for the Warlock, is to get the a Western World Stone shard. Nice. Let's I don't think it's the same one I got earlier, but now I can force the world to be terrorized. But I think you really should get the Demon Tree 1 and all of it, because being able to get one of these demons with the cursed moniker on it you just walk through stuff at that point. I don't know what level of amplified damage they cast, but holy cow. I went from Act 2 to Act 5 today. The trimmers are slowing down, so I won't get a herald. Bummer. But yeah, it took me probably an hour and a half in hell with crap gear.
Yeah. I got it off and got it soaking in water. Why would you eat at church? I understand that, but why would you not eat what I made? You don't even know what I made. I mean, I guess you don't have to if you don't want to.
Just admit it, kid. You're like, my dad's food sucks. It doesn't, though.
Yeah, that's what it sounds like. Uncle Chris said, just admit it. You're like, my dad's food sucks. I know it's not true, but that sounds like.
Or is it because, like, sister's kids, they like going to church on Wednesdays, but only one particular Wednesday out of the month, where they give out, like, Chick-fil-A food or whatever to everybody?
Yeah.
And so, like, that one Wednesday, they're like, no, we'll go to church, but yeah, no, 100%, we'll go to church, yeah. Of course, Ashley's like, oh, the corruption is all but dissipated. That's a bummer. Alright, well, I can help you get through Nightmare.
Oh, I'm just doing bell runs.
I can still help.
I'm trying to level up so I can survive. Freaking paladins kicking me off.
Yeah, I got the thing to terrorize Act 1.
Oh, yeah.
I can now terrorize Act 1 or Act 4. At will. One time. Oh, I got you a Monarch. You'll have to go get it 4-socketed. But I got you a Monarch.
Sweet.
Ooh. Chaos Sanctuary is now the Terror Zone. But yeah, I don't mind bum rushing you through Nightmare and as much as of hell as we can do. But yeah.
No, I did not, nobody.
I think honestly we should
We're not?
Should try to, if you want.
Okay.
It's entirely up to you, but I think respecking to where you have the ability to tame a demon with cursed on it will actually boost your damage.
Okay. We already signed and got all that taken care of when we dropped off our stuff.
Thanks.
Thank you, man.
Need to go to Chaos Sanctuary.
Oh yeah, you're gonna run back to me? Screw you, Kelly. I'm gonna let the poison swinging skeletons kill you.
But yeah, having a demon that can cast amp damage on stuff is huge. Because like right now, currently buffed, my guy does 11k to 17k per throw, right? But if they take amplified damage, it's 22 to, what is that, 34k damage?
Nice.
And it would be the same with your spells too. They essentially double. It's a bummer that Chaos Sanctuary got terrorized, because it's very small.
True.
Comparatively speaking, anyway. Let me know when you're done with the bail runs, and then as soon as I finish clearing Chaos Sanctuary, we can meet up and do whatever it is you want to do. Essentially, I'm trying to get runes is all I'm trying to do, really. Oh, that was not a good sound. A herald is hunting me. I'm being hunted, bud.
Nice.
I'm being hunted. Now, the chance of him dropping what I want him to drop is low, but... Alright, let's get over here, away from all these guys. Herald of Fright. Took him out. He didn't drop what I wanted.
Yes.
I am overburdened.
Whew, that is a scary sound when one of those dudes spawns, though.
We'll wait for one of these things fired a dragon-headed ghost at me. The guy who shot me with it.
A dragon-headed ghost?
That's what it looks like.
Are you talking about Bone Spirit?
Maybe. This is not good.
Tell you what, though, thinking about it, if a warlock and a necromancer was to do a team up, the necromancer wouldn't have to worry about demons. They could go like a bone necro with curses and just dump everything into amplify damage. And then the warlock could do any warlock spec, honestly. And it would just massacre it. That's why I'm debating on whether I want to do a druid or a necro next. Oh, that was not what I wanted at all. Oh well. My merc died. But that's okay. I have a demon that is really the only tank I need. I'm thinking about changing from the Act 2 merc and getting like an Act 3 or Act 5 merc. The only downside is the double or the aura that my current Act 2 merc gives me.
I was looking at guys. I think now is the thing.
Do what? You like cut out right at the end of that?
Just finished up the little mini Diablo.
Mini Diablo?
Yeah, the things that look like Diablo. The
Oh,
last wave.
yeah, I got you.
You know,
Yep, I'm about to take out Diablo. See if my merc can stay alive long enough.
Not even death can save you from me.
Yes. Focus on my demon that can tank you like it's nothing. Woo! Diablo goes super fast.
alright, feels good.
Wow. Is it this giving me all the different resistances? Nope. Is it this? It is. Nope.
Up over and there.
I'll put that to good use.
All right. Okay. I have officially taken out Diablo. He dropped 0 of anything I needed.
Good to see you.
And I took out a Herald, which was a little frightening. I thought that was going to be a little more invested there.
Bloody.
But okay, about hit recovery, resistance, poison resistant, it's fire resist. Okay. Alrighty. Do you want to make a room for us, or?
Good.
Because I still got to give you this Monarch as well. I also have a lore if you don't have one that you can have.
Think I have one here? I'm loading one right now. I just did a our usual. Yeah.
Okay. Oof. My fire resist goes way down.
All my stats are at a base 100.
Okay. Options, save and exit.
Got a brimstone horn bone.
Okay. What act did we get to?
I've unlocked hell.
Oh, is that where we're at? Is it in hell? Oh, we're in nightmare.
No, we're in nightmare. I was just doing bail runs to level up so I could survive in hell.
All right. Are you at Act 5? I take it then.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm telling you right now, man. If you get Bind Demon and you get one with Curse, like I'm not even gonna attack. I just wanted to show you how crazy your damage will be. Here is the um, Monarch. If you want to use that on what's his face over here for the sockets, and then let me pull that back up so I can tell you what. Actually, I can just look at. I don't know why I'm gonna do it that way, but I can
It
just
now requires 156 strength.
yeah, yeah. Monarch is ridiculous high, but I can tell you the runes just in case you want to make sure you have them all.
Okay.
Tall, Thul, the Thul, Ort, and Amn.
N Thul.
Yep, and it has to be in that order. Tall, Thul, Ort, Am.
Tall, cool, or Amon Ra.
And that gets you Spirit.
I have to combine those in with Roderick.
No, you don't have to
Or
throw it
just
in the
summon them.
Harajic. You just throw them in the shield in that order.
Tall, cool. Wait, I put in school way in the bottom right instead of
That's fine.
the top.
That's fine. Don't worry about where it puts it. You just have to put it in the correct order. It'll put it in
Ort
whatever order it feels like.
and Amon Ra. Yay, I now have spirit.
Yep.
Now I just need a. Oh, I had inside. I just need a 4 socket sword too. And then I have to get my strength up to where I can actually get it.
Yeah, that won't be a problem. All right. So let's go walk to Bale, and I'm going to show you just how ridiculous your damage is when they're amp damaged on. If my guy doesn't just absolutely... There you go. My guy will do a lot of damage right now, though. Get rid of those, jeez.
This the way.
Like, you already do pretty good damage right now with that. Like, how much damage is it doing right now?
My abyss is doing magic damage 701 to 991, average magic damage 1560 and 764. That's good still for long damage.
Oh. I got a TP up for you.
Thank you.
Yes, sir. But yeah, basically take whatever those numbers are and double them, essentially. I don't know if that's how the maths for that, but...
Seems like it.
It's actually something back this way. Hold on. I don't think it's gonna be this way. And it was not. Now let me go catch up to you. Meow. There we go. Oh, great. Oh, I hate those things. Stupid burning souls.
Damn it.
And that's why I hate them. Give me 2 seconds. There you go. By the way, you can just stand right where I'm at. I'm not gonna pick any of this stuff up. But if you stand back here, I'm just throwing my demon at him and then slowing him.
Fire. Oh. We do.
That one you might want to back up. There we go. Of course, the elite goes right after you.
Yeah, that's the way my love it.
you're 64. You'll be fine in hell. You just want to stay away from everything.
I just hit 64.
We're Warlocks. Yeah. Now throw your stuff at him and see how much. I mean, just like. Scythe and crease. I just want to see what those are. Ta-da! Da-da. Come on, load screen.
Salutations.
Alright, Scythe was another Soul Harvester. Bane's Oathmaker. 20% faster run walk and 84 to maximum damage based on character level. So it does 2 to 95. It's a level 8 dagger. That's actually not bad for a level 8. But guess what? I don't want it. You can sell it. Yeah, we can slow walk hell. You should be alright.
Bane's Oathmaker, is that the Necro set?
I don't think so. Hold on. I may have. Let's see. We are looking at Chronicle sets, Bane's garments. Nah, it's just a level 8. I don't have the belt. Or I haven't seen the belt, but the dagger does 1 to 99 maximum damage based on character level with 20% faster run walk. And the chest piece is 50 defense and 30% magic resist. And I haven't seen the
So
belt.
it's like the Warlock set?
Huh? No, the Warlock set is called Horizon's Splendors, and I've seen. Oh, somebody got the gloves, bastards. I've only gotten the chest piece, which is what my merc is currently wielding. Or did I give that to? No, my merc is currently wielding that chest piece, I believe. Or I may have sold it. I don't remember. But somebody got Horizon's gloves, which have attack rating, fire damage. That's a lot of fire damage. Oh my gosh. 10% chance of crushing blow, anywhere from 10 to 15 to dexterity, and anywhere from 30 to 40 to life. But there's also codex, boots, and a headpiece that I have not seen.
You
You went to 2?
Yeah.
All right. Yeah, I'm wanting to make. I don't have it pulled up right now, but the set of gear I'm trying to make. I'm trying to do the chest and the weapon. And once I do that, I'll probably go down to 1 row of healing pots, 1 row of the full rejuve pots, and then 2 rows of mana pots, because I'll need mana.
I can't do that here.
Raw rune. Go ahead. I've got plenty of them. In fact, I think your build... Oh, another roll rune. There you go. I think your build would be perfectly set up to be able to, if we ever get the full set of the Warlock gear, to run the Warlock gear, because you use stuff from the Chaos Tree, and then if we set it up to where you also can get demons, you'll get
I'm working on
points.
that now.
Huh?
I was just saying I'm working on that right now.
Yeah.
A couple more levels and I'll be able to translate it.
No.
So have you heard of comedian Matthew Rife?
Yes, I know who Matt Rife is.
I already got Mindy's Christmas present.
Do what, boss? I heard you said you got Mindy's Christmas present, and then after that it fuzzed out again. I don't know what's going on when it's Discord. I also don't know if you use two different mics or something. But like when we're on Discord, like it will work spottily. But then when we're playing COD, it works just fine. So I don't know if it's two different... By the way, the cave is up this way. I don't know if you're using two different mics, but yeah. When we're in Discord, it's like it just fuzzes out halfway through whatever you're saying.
Well, for Christmas, I got Mindy 2 tickets to go see Matt Rife.
Nice.
What, Liberty? Nothing. Other than someone's insulting my cooking. No. You already had a crunch bar, you don't need to kick that food.
But it's a different type of candy. It should be allowable.
Still chocolate. Yeah. We're gonna go see Matt Rife.
That's pretty dope, man. Whoa! A mall with 6 sockets. I don't know what I could do with a 6-socket mall, but I'm gonna hold on to that.
The Act 5 merc might like it.
Yeah, if I went with the 2-hander instead of Fury. If I was to do an Act 5 merc, I'm gonna go with Fury. So that he can dual wield and have 2 different weapons running 2 different auras.
Just this stupid white helmet.
Huh?
It said Shaco, so I picked it up, and it was just a stupid white helmet.
Yeah, no. The Shaco we want is a unique. And it pretty much only drops off of Diablo.
But for some odd reason, a lot of times the whites look
Yeah,
like
I have the same issue where it's like I have to like double, triple check some of the whites because I don't know if it's just me or the color scheme or what, but it like they seem to have kind of a... Ooh, there's a good bit of money. But they just seem to have a bit of gold tint to it.
That yellow color.
There you go.
The same issue. That's gonna be worse than money. This was getting gold pieces because technically that's something.
Yeah. Here's Cold Plains, and then we can walk and go find Raven if you want, or I can just straight go do... If I don't get attacked. There we go. Or we can just go get Deckard and just start clearing the big content.
One.
Oh, man. Okay. keep getting attacked.
More level. This way with superior. What's the thing change?
Huh? Oh, hold on. Hold on. Oh, I got you. I saw you getting chased by those guys.
One more level.
Oh, to get Tame Demon?
Yeah.
Or Bind Demon, not Tame.
Pain, bind, and slay. That's all.
3-socketed with Fury and Maul. Oh, yeah, I think I'm going to keep that. Because if I can figure out a... Oh, this is Stony, not what we wanted. If I can figure out a 3-socketed word that helps a druid, specifically for shape-shifting druids... then that is what we will do.
Too close. Too close. The closer you are, the faster.
Meow.
Here it is.
Oh, lag spike. Oh, lag spike. I gotta wait for you to get over here, because, she's gonna melt very quickly when my dude hits her. Boot it out. Jeez. Where's she at?
She's over here by me.
Golly.
The person we're trying to kill.
Alright. We can go clear these. They're worth some good XP. I'll be honest, I think the miasma chain, or whatever it's called, I think that one is better suited for mouse and keyboard skills, so you can throw it past enemies than controller.
I set it for 55 minutes.
There we go.
Do I?
The Bardachi, I don't have room for that. I do for an Amy.
Easy single master.
Yeah, I'm trying to figure out what pattern you're running here. Like, we missed so much back this way.
You said that you're surprised I didn't ask you where you call and ask you where you were. Why are you not? You were coming home from work. Sorry.
Oh,
Just thought that there was traffic. Sorry.
and yes, these places are massive.
Thank you.
Kabam! Oh, flawless diamond. Flawless skull. Ouch. Stupid firewalls. Sheesh. Oh, here's the chest room. So many raw runes. Okay, looks like we've got one more room to clear, and then this area is done. Superior Gothic Shield. Oh, I'm full. I could grab more stuff if I wanted to. There we is. If you want to TP to town, I'm gonna teleport back to the entrance. I'll go to the other side. And then drop a TP. Yeah, TP's clear.
Hello.
Oh, you don't. Oh no. I was like, where's Deckard? I need to identify my stuff.
I don't have that good yet. That's kind of why we're here.
Yeah, I have let's see, raw. Where's my rolls? Yeah, I have 4 rolls right now, so I'm fine on those. I'm coming, buddy.
Too late. Goodbye, damn it.
All right, there's your corpse is cleared. Blue Shaco. What has it got? Absolutely nothing.
Apparently it has Nova Shield.
Yeah, it's a 15% chance to cast a low level Nova. Forget what the like elite version of the polearm is that we need to make the better version of insight damage wise. Not that it matters. Because I think you're wielding what? Insight is an actual weapon, and then my merc has an insight, so.
Yeah.
Not that important. Oh, I hate being frozen. Frozen is like the only status that I really just don't like. Poison can be dealt with, but frozen, unless you carry thaw potions on you or you use an item slot that gives you cannot be frozen or half freeze duration, you're kind of just stuck being frozen. It sucks. Just go to using. Oh. Thank you. Explosion! Only thing I ask is if, for whatever reason, if a low or at least 2 lows drop, then I can have those.
No, doesn't matter.
Because I need I need 2 of them, one for each of the pieces of gear I'm trying to make. And with my luck, they will both drop while playing with you.
What's in cast skill? Taste the mana. But it does. Yeah.
Do what?
It's doing that thing again where it does the action, it takes the mana, but it doesn't actually cast the spell.
Yeah, I don't know why it does that. Alright, well, we've cleared this side too.
There's a spot there in the middle that's not open, or at least not for me.
Yeah.
Oh, there's living dead things here. Or undead things. Come on, I'm almost there.
On my map, everything is now seen.
Yep.
Okay. I will now run to the stony waypoint. Stony field. See, it still does enemy damage, but is this one armor? Yeah, enemy defense. I like that one way better. So Hexbane it is. Here's the stones.
That was bad.
Now we just need to find, well, actually we just need to go to Darkwood.
Close. The
Here, just take your TP up, and then I'll go to Darkwood and drop a TP there.
my oven is going on, so I have to get it out.
There. Woo! TP is now open and secure. Alright, tree, where are you? Not that way. Ooh, I gotta stay near you. The tree will one-shot you.
The tree doesn't even attack me.
Nope. What those guys do. Oh, shit. I almost died. Holy crap. Alright. There's ATP for your body. And the tree.
Pity its fruits are just this scroll.
and then you can take TP back up. And then we take, or you gotta go talk to what's-her-face, and then we take your TP back down. Aha! We are speed levelers now, buddy.
Keep like varsity to repair my. Yep, good.
Yoink! Hello, Tristram. Aw, Griswold's an undead. That sucks. I was hoping he was a demon.
Did it change him?
Griswold, the guy that usually is cursed in here. Because if he was a demon, then he's somebody that if I die, I can just come grab him. But he's an undead, and we can't tame undead.
Once we clear Tristy, I'll have to make dinner.
All good. I'll go back to what I was doing. I'll probably go get me something to eat real quick, like, though. And then when you get back on, we can continue on. Because basically after Tristram, I mean, we could go do Countess, but if we're wanting to just get it to where we can start trying to get better gear for both of us, it's really just speed run through each act and take out the bosses.
I mean, might as well take out Countess, get a chance to drop some.
I forget what the highest rune she's allowed to drop is.
Yeah.
And I think they reworked the cows loot because I ran a cows and got basically nothing for it. Okay, there's that. Gross. Actually, you know what? For giggles, I'm going to re-roll this one just to see. What level is it? Oh, it's a level 9. Never mind. Bless you.
Ow.
And that's a level 12. Can sell these. Because I think the skillers have to... Well, whatever. I've got plenty of perfect gems. Oop, not 3. I believe it's just 1. Or is it 3? It is 3. Okay. Okay.
Alright. Oh, let me get off here.
Okay. I will catch you later, boss man.
Yes, sir. I'll text you when I get back.
Okay. None of those wanted to work the way I wanted it to. Oh well. Alright. So I'm going to take a quick little break, guys. The stream will stay up because I don't plan on being out of the room that long. Worst case scenario, I'll make some soup and then we'll come back in. We are going to... There we go. We are going to go try and farm some more of the terror zones so that we can try and get... it'd be nice to get a Sunder Charm We don't really need the Thunder Charm for this build, though, which is insane to me, because almost every other class has to have a Thunder Charm. Also, we're trying to just get XP and level up, so that's what we're working on. I've got 15 stat points just in case we need it for, like, gear or something later on. But if we end up not needing it, then it is what it is. But let me go grab something to eat really fast. I will be right back, and then we will continue on with some terror zones, and then when Devin gets back on, we'll continue helping him level. So I will be right back. Okay, food's not quite ready yet. It looks like they are making a pasta with meatballs kind of thing for dinner. So I asked one of the kiddos to bring me a plate when it is ready. So in the meantime, let's we can drop out of this room. I don't know how long Devin's gonna be, but we can go. Wee. There we go. Exit lobby. And we can go back to what we were doing. So here, play, hell difficulty. Okay. Mana Burn and Great Marsh. That's Act 3.
Not in
The one zone I never go to in Act 3. Let's see. See if we can find it. Actually, we want to run this one. Ah, buddy. we're gonna go up this way. Because usually up is a good idea. Well, that's the flare jungle, so it's going to be the other way. Here we go. Great Marsh. And we can go ahead and grab that waypoint just because if this ever becomes the Terror Zone again, we'll have the waypoint to just come straight out here. Downside is I can't imagine this place being overly full of just elites. There's really nothing else here worth a darn. Because there's nothing in the Great March as far as I know. There's no quest or reason to come out here. That might be why they have Terra Zones out here, just to give people a reason for it. Hello? Jeez. These guys aren't terrified because, or whatever you want to call it. Yeah, terrorized. So I knew we was no longer in the Great Marsh. Those guys are not part of the terrorized zone, so... Kite shield, gross. Okay. I haven't really found a whole lot of anything out here. Jump, jump, jump. And there we go. Like, we're almost back to the bottom part, or beginning part, whatever you want to call it. Not sure how far south this is going to go. But I don't feel like we've really taken out a whole lot of enemies here. And see, there's Spider Forest, so... So that's it right there. That was the entire terrorized zone. Whole real load of nothing anywhere, man. Okay. Well, while we wait for the next one. Again with the yawning. Jeez, man.
Good day. Greetings.
Get a little bit of money. And do either of my rings really give me anything? Let's see, plus 11. Yeah, I can't take those off yet. We won't be able to put on our magic find stuff, like our rings, until we can make our weapon and our chest piece, so we don't have to worry about resistances. Let's see. Oh, that was not what I wanted to do. Let's go do Chaos Sanctuary, because I doubt that's gonna get upped again. So we can go this way and just clear this out again. There we go. I appreciate that, Akito. Thank you so much. Ah, wee, that hurt. Always go on this side. Be really nice if people would stop attacking my guy so that he'd go the way I want him to go. Here we are to save the day. Good lord. I gotta stop yawning, bro. It's like my body's trying to sit there and go, we didn't get enough sleep. It's like, yeah, we got plenty of sleep. Hey, let's hope that they don't spawn right on top of us like they did last game. A war staff. Too bad it's sorceress only. Apparently there's a staff that just has teleport on it. Wallace Sapphire. I tell you what. If it's this dang candle that I've been burning is trying to put my butt to sleep, I'm gonna be a little upset.
I am overburdened.
Not even death can save you from me.
Yeah, no matter how I do it, I can't pick it up. Burning Essence of Terror.
I am overburdened.
Oh, it's gonna be a 2-socketed. Alright. There we go!
Stay a while and listen.
Identify.
Hail to you, champion.
And then. Yee. I want to go down here. I want to pick up that money right there. Now run back over here and pick up this money right here. And then we can go back to town.
Good to see you.
What do you need?
+1 to war cries and meh. Alright, let's dump all that off. Maybe we do cows. See what we can get from cows. We're waiting for the Terra Zone to reset. So like now we've got an the burning essence of terror, and we have a twisted essence of suffering. So we just need whatever those two are, and I forget what all these items are. Like, I remember these were for the Ubers, if I remember correctly. These are new for me, so these are ones like I could make all of Act 1 be Terra Zone, I suppose. I guess. I'm not 1,000% sure how that works. Or Act 4. The Deep World Stone. Western World Stone. That's going to be Eastern West, or Eastern. That's Act 3. I don't know what it's going to be. And that's probably End of the World. Or something. Alright, yeah, let's go do cows. See if we can get anything out of that. While we wait, we want to go to Stony so we can go get Wart's leg. Right off the roof. Go. Oh, there we go. Only downside is if this ends up being the Terror Zone ends up being Cow World, that's gonna kind of suck.
Greetings.
Really? It's like the worst place to just get started. Yo. Thank you, boss. I appreciate it. Okay. Like, this should just show you how stupid strong the demons are. Like, he was straight up tanking that by himself. Man, that smells so good. And the fact that we got one that is physical resistant, he's not immune to physical damage, but he is resistant. All right, hold on. Corrupted Terror strikes outer steps and plains of despair. We can do that right after we get done with the cows. Let's try one of these here meatballs, huh? Mm. Mm-hmm. Oh, yeah.
Greetings.
That's good. That's some good stuff right there.
Good day.
Grab one more. Mm. Yep. There we go. So good. Oh, pick up the monies. Hmm. I'll hold on to this. I can't remember what the better version of that is. Okay. We want to try and book it through as fast as we can because we want to go out to Act 4. We'll pick up the Ami.
I need a key.
There we go. Dang, we've only done half the...
It's locked.
We've only done half the freaking place. So what we'll probably do... That was a little scary. What we'll probably end up doing then, since we've only completed half the room, is let's go do the terror zones. And then we'll come in and we'll finish up, I guess, the other half. Well, we should be almost done. I don't know how long the terror zones last, but... Ooh, full helm. Our merc died. That's a bummer. Honestly, with the infinite mana, like, if it wasn't for the damage increase he gives us by, like, 1k, it wouldn't even really be worth it.
It's locked.
Okay. Oh. Alright. I think that's pretty much it here. Let's leave here and go try the terror zones. So good.
Stay a while and listen.
Hello.
Eisenhart's orange. Bye. Dang, 107 to mana? Okay. All right. Last meatball, and then it's all pasta. Let's get out, useless. Okay. Still mana burn, which I don't quite like, but it is what it is. Yeah, 11 to 17k is what I'm at right now. So it's actually quite a bit more damage having him out. Halberd. 3 socket V-drill. Jump. All right. Ouch. I don't know why I thought that was an explosion strand. Our guy is pretty hurt. Our demon, so we're gonna go heal him up. He's below half. And I don't have a way to heal him. I don't think. I have to go look at the skills we have to see if there is a way to heal these guys up. Sorry, I'm kind of hungry. All right. And like, here's the thing. Y'all see how powerful he is right now. Could you imagine if I had gone like pure summoner or like a summoner explosion build on this? Just like how much stronger this dude really could get. It's crazy. Just doesn't feel like there's a whole lot of elites out here. Oh, snap. Healing, healing, healing. There's a herald hunting me, apparently. Healing. Healing flawed amethyst. Oh, Grand Crown. I think we have already found it, but okay, well, it's like getting a herald to spawn doesn't seem that difficult. It's if you're trying to farm for Sunder Charms, that's where the real issue seems to be. No. We like two-tap Izul or whatever his name is. Nope. Woo! That was close. lose my demon. And taking lightning damage is a fast way to do it. Hey. Yeesh.
I can't carry anymore.
Alright, fine.
Good to see you.
Crown of Thieves. So yeah, we had not seen this one yet. Grand Charm. Gross. That's just money. Fire resist, poison relink. Crown of Thieves. 10 lives stolen per hit. Love the fire resist. Dexterity, 50 to life. This thing is dope. Yeah, lightning resist we went down on, but everything else is pretty solid. So yeah, we'll go with that. I'm going to keep the Tel Rasha helm just in case. Hmm. I'm going to keep the fire sword because like if we do like a fire sword or fire druid at any point, this actually becomes really, really good. Or if we make another warlock that's going to do fire damage, this would help. I don't know what I'm going to do with this gem. Like, I really don't. If I did like a light sword, jabs on, something of that nature, this would be really beneficial for them. Oh. The game just like straight up crashed. And when I say crashed, I mean like it booped us all the way out of the game. Slight bummer there, but hopefully we can get back in real quick. Not sure why we got kicked out, but oops. Well, we can do that all over again.
Can't do that here.
All right. Yeah, I can get rid of that. This I want to keep in case I do a necro for poison damage. That can get sold. That's a pretty decent chess piece for a merc. So we'll hold on to that. Yeah, both of those are fine. I'll hold on to these. This can get sold. This can get sold. Keep this. Hold on to that. Keep this. There we go.
Hail to you, champion.
Let's go trade. Arch Charm. Oh, there went our sadly pathetic merc. Let's pick that up. Okay, Frozen Tundra and Infernal Pit. That's gonna be Act 5.
Good morning.
Good morning.
Greetings.
And now they're cold enchanted too. Cathans. I don't know what the Infernal Pit is. Oh, I know what it is. I know what it is. All the food has been eaten. Let's pretend we didn't see that so it doesn't accidentally just boop us out again. I draw the ire of the herald. See what I mean though? Like, there we go. Getting a herald to spawn doesn't seem to be the hard part. I could have sworn I read an article that somebody had put out, or watched a video. It was one of the two, where they were talking about how getting a herald to spawn was the hard part, and then even if you got a herald to spawn, by the way, this is the area they were talking about. Even if you could get a herald to spawn, it was ridiculous difficult to get a Sunder Charm to drop. Really? Well, except for I don't have a marathon. Oh, here we go. Infernal Pit. This is another place I never actually come. There's just no reason to come here. No storyline brings you here. No quest. See what I mean? Cold infusion is just the worst.
Thanks.
We leveled up last time too, and I forgot to spend the point. One more level, and Blade Warp will be done. What the? I just say this is an interesting place, though, for an area I never come. Okay. Interesting concept, but alright. That was really short and didn't give us anything. Go. Hmm. Yeah, that's where you come out of, typically. The fact that they're allowed to do lightning damage to me and cold damage simultaneously is a little messed up. And I don't think we're gonna have enough elites in this one in order to get the Herald to spawn again. Because yeah, this is all done now. Oh. No, god dang it.
Good afternoon.
We'll hold on to that.
Good evening. The distract. Impossible.
I don't know if I can get my body back either.
I can't.
There's so many people over there. What the?
Impossible. Impossible.
Alright, let's fill up on full pots and see if we can go get okay. Just needed the 3. Yeah, that should be magic fine there. How much was this one? 28? 20? So no. That's a sellable. This... Actually, that has 21 lightning resist. That's better. Okay, real quick. It's a bummer that we died. See if we'll go tame this guy, even though he may not have the cursed marker on him, which will be a bummer for us. Actually, there. He's got curse on him. Let's go rebuy the Merc real fast. Get rid of the curse on us.
I can't do that here.
These guys are supposed to be really good, but like he's got... Stop moving. He's got extra fast, curse, cold enchanted, and extra strong. I'd rather have Hephaestus again with everything he had, just with a better aura. Grab that fill rune. Oh, it's a bummer that we died, man. Oh. Okay, so he is, y'all can't really see it, but he is Spectral Hit, Aura Enchanted with the same, whatever that green aura is. He's extra strong, magic resistant, cursed. I just like Hephaestus. Okay, let's get back over there. Let's heal first.
What do you need?
Yeah, we can sell that one. 2 to all Sork Sills. I don't plan on making a Sork anytime soon, to be honest with you. Like, Sorks are good, don't get me wrong. I think it would be really cool if I had 2 other people, like, if me, Devin, and 1 other person were to play together, if we made Sorks of each element and then ran those for ladder, I think that would be kind of dope, but I don't have a third that plays, so... Alright. That was rough. It's still technically going right now, so we'll go until it says that the Terror Zone is completely done. Because you never know. We might find something else. Like these guys. Alright. Nothing else out here. It's insane. I hate dying, man. I really do. Like, it is the worst part Like, if we weren't happening to... Let's see, Stonyfield and Tristram. Alright, nice. Except for, I think... We did cows in this world, didn't we? Nope. Okay. Still cold enchanted too, which sucks. We're gonna go to Tristram last. We want to search around. There we go. Full rejuve. Full rejuve. Harold is hunting me now. That is such an intimidating sound, too. There he is. Dude with the purple crap over his head. That dude is so weak. Ridiculous, man. Oh. Anybody know what that green aura is underneath my guy? Because I, for the life of me, cannot remember. It's not a poison, or it may be like lowering resistance to poison, but I don't know. Can't remember. Before we go into Tristram, we'll grab our guy. Okay. Let's go buy this merc.
Hello.
I can't. I am overburdened.
Super healing. I didn't need the super mana. Just grab one greater healing is fine. Okay. Okay. That is all of Stony and Tristram. So best thing to do would then be to save and exit and then come back in and do it all over again. Since we cleared that pretty quick. Oh. It wouldn't be so... Oh, this one's fire enchanted. This is nice. I think I might lower my resistances some to put on the magic find rings and see if I can get close to 100. It's like right now our magic find is 25%. And if we're just going to do terror zones, as long as we can be careful about it, for the most part, we should be alright to do some magic finds, since the idea is we want to take out as many elites and specialties and whatnot as we can. We'll go do it before we head into Tristram. Alright, that is all of Stony. Let's go change out for some magic find stuff.
Hello.
We're gonna pick this up. %3 more. That's all plus skills, plus skills. Everything in this thing, with the exception of Ancient's Pledge here, all of these are plus to whatever class skills, so... Strength, Dex, Strength, Strength. Okay. And then
I'll put that to good use.
that also has 23%. I don't know if it needs to be on. Well, we can test that. So now our magic find is 133%.
I'll put that to good use.
So it does. It actually needs to be on us, I guess. 110 is still fine. We're over 100.
Hello.
So,
In town.
still doing a good bit of damage with all the magic find on. So, now as far as our resistances go, our cold resistance plummeted. There we go. Alright, this one is done. We need more resistance gear. Like, that's the real issue we're running into right now. So it's kind of nuts. Now they're just extra fast, which is nice. Ooh. That might be worth something. I saw the way into Tristram. We also haven't gotten a notification for another Herald either. I think... I think after we complete this one, before we do any more, let's look at what runes we have and potentially what rune words we could make. Let's go down here. I wonder if you can only have like one herald per zone spawn. Like no matter how fast you clear the zone and then rinse repeat the zone, can you only have, like, can Stony only have one spawn? And then we gotta wait until it comes back around to Stony to get another one in Stony? No idea. Getting just a little too cocky doing this, but I'm trying to hurry. There's an elite somewhere over here. We may not have cleared the whole thing, but it looks like we did. Okay. The war staff. I don't know, as fast as I'm clearing this and the amount of magics and elites we've been taking out, I should have at least gotten another notification, so I may be correct. You may only get one herald per zone. I have not looked that up. Not that we need heralds. Like, let me be... This build does not need... Like, we could go with the physical Sunder Charm, but outside of that, we don't need it. Because as long as we've got Cursed Dude there, and we've got this here, we're golden when it comes to physical immunes. Alright. Let's just go back to town.
Good to see you.
See what we picked up.
Good day.
Wraith Flight. 125 to 353 throw damage. For one-handed damage, it's 77 to 250. Has 12% life stolen per hit. 15 mana after each kill. Replenishes quantity. It's ethereal, so it can't be repaired. 178% enhanced damage. Not bad. +1 to all Sorc skills, +2 to energy shield, +2 to chilling armor, +1 to frozen orb. Lightning resist, poison resist. Not bad. All resist +13. Yeah, we can get rid of that one. That amulet will actually be pretty good. I don't know if I want to keep this, though. I am curious. Just for giggles. Ooh. Okay. Goes all the way up to 18k with that. Or 17k. 9 to 18. 8 to 17. So that's actually better. But the real problem is... 11 to 17. 11 to 20. We do lose a ton of poison damage, though. It's alright. We'll hold on to this just in case. But the deal is, like, I'm trying to get 2 low charms so that I can make a way better weapon for us. I'll hold on to this. That can go there. This can get sold. This can get sold. Go back over to here. This has +13 to all resist, but that's got cold and poison by third. Alright, we'll just sell that. It's a bummer.
Yes?
Okay. So I do have, like, and here's the thing. So I do have a rune word thing pulled up. I'm wondering if it will let me tell it how many runes I have of what quality. As soon as this will pull up for me. Because, like, here's the thing. I've got a 6-socketed maul and a 4-socketed maul. I know what I want to do with the 4-socketed maul. Energy. We can sell that. So let me see here. Does this have a way? Can I tell it? Ooh, here we go. Okay, yeah, so requires 4 sockets, right? So we go over here, and I'm going to put in all the runes that I have. So I have L, we have Eld, Tyr, Neph, Eth, Ith, let's see, Tall, Rawl, Ort, all on that top row. Then I have Thul, Alm, Soul, Shell, Dole, Hell, and Io. Okay, so no, it doesn't work the way I was hoping. So then reset. 4-socketed. So we know we've got insight. That works on polearms, staves, missile weapons, because they now allow it to be on bows, which is pretty dope. Let's see. Can I tell it what type of weapon I want, though? It's a mace weapon, right? The maul? Yeah. So there's Heart of the Oak. That has to go in maces or staves. So we could do Heart of the Oak if I had all of that, which I don't. Oath. Or Voice of Reason. Wow, so the one that I wanted to do, I can't even do on that. Let's go back over here. And let's go to 5-socketed. I have a 5-socketed. I believe this is a polearm. Yeah, polearm. Obedience. I don't have any of that. Can't do Doom, and I can't do Destruction. Dang. Okay. I think that just turned off the controller. There it goes. Turned back on. Okay. So let's look at 6-socketed then. And we want to go back to maces. So there is no rune word for maces for 6-socketed. So there's no reason to have this 6-socketed. Unless we could figure something out for it. But we'll figure that out later. Like we'll keep this just in case. Let's go to 3 sockets and let's see daggers then, right? Because that's what this is, a dagger 3-socketed. So there's Void, the new one, requires a Zod, which we don't even have close. There is Ritual. 13% chance to cast a level 1 Sigil of Death when struck. Meh. 40% increased attack speed does not help us. Enhanced damage, damage to demons, attack rating, life hit, nah. There's Plague, but we can't do it because we don't have a Cham. Plague would actually be really dope, though. Okay. So we don't have anything available for daggers. What about 4-socketed polearms? Uh, 4-socketed. There's always Insight, which we've already made one. Infinity requires a burr and an ist and a maul and another burr. We don't have that. Rift, Helco, Limb, Goal. We definitely don't have that. Pride, Cham, no. We do have the IO. We just don't have the low or the Cham. Okay, so nothing there. What about 4-socketed chest pieces? Body armor. Do we have a pole? Nah, I don't like stone. Bramble, Thorns aura, poison skill damage does not help us. Yeah. Bramble isn't good for us. Chains of Honor, if we had a burn and ist, would be fantastic. All resist plus 65. Yes, please. See, I want to make Fortitude, but we don't have a low to make the Fortitude. Because here's my thought process. If I can do... I hate the fact that it says 4-socketed weapons for Fortitude, but we just checked to see if a 4-socketed maul would work, and it didn't say so. Flail might, though. But you know, for what it is, like, we would get, if we did both pieces, you would have a 40% chance to cast, or sorry, it's a 20% chance, because those don't stack, a 20% chance to cast a level 30 chilling armor when struck if it procs. We get a total of 50% faster cast rate for having both of them. We get a total of 600% enhanced damage for having both of them. We would get 400% enhanced defense for having both of them. 52 attack rating, 15 to defense, a whole bunch of life for our character. It's fantastic. Like, it would be a really, really good piece to have. Plus, it is 25 to 30 resistances on both. So even if we got the lowest possible rolls, that's 50 to all resistances to have both pieces, right? But what we need is a low rune. We need 2 low runes to do it. This is also a mace class. Okay. 2-socketed helm, maybe? Lore and Nadir. Neftir. No. If we could find a 3-socketed helm, there's a whole bunch of crap we could do. I really hope to get a Fall and a Cham and an IO at some point, because I will make Metamorphosis, and we will make a shape-shifting druid. Because that just sounds dope. I want to know how that works. Let's see. Limb is... I don't have that. Shale Iothol, don't have... Well, actually, we do have that for Hearth. But I don't think we have anything that... Yeah, there is one called Dream that has all resistance and magic find. And it's got Holy Shock on it, which I think is dope too. Yeah, we just... There's nothing we really have currently that we can make. That's such a bummer, dude. Also, I don't like the fact that when I go look at maces, and we go look at 4-socketed, Heart of the Oak pops, Kovex Pull Thul, which would actually be pretty good. I mean, I would go with that. So does that mean it has to be like a sword? Do we need Oath, Kingslayer, Voice of Reason? Okay, axes then. Famine. Oath. Kingslayer. Nope, none of that's good. Spears. Infinity Pride. Polearm. Insight, Infinity Rift, Pride. It's a 4... It says 4-socketed weapons for Fortitude. Just for giggles, let me go. I've pulled up all of the four-socketed, or all the malls. We have just a regular mall, which we could upgrade to the Ogre Mall, which would be good. If we find a Morte de Fer, we can pick that up. It's an exceptional, and we can upgrade it to an elite. Max sockets are 6. But if I click Ogre Mall, will this let me... I don't care about trading. Can be used to make... Fortitude. Fortitude can be put into it. Okay. So that works. So we need a... We've got the 4-socketed chest. We've got the 4-socketed maul. We need to upgrade the 4-socketed maul. So let me... How to... upgrade weapons in Diablo 2. For normal, you need...
Where's it here?
Oh, for my stuff? I'm so sorry. I brought it in here and forgot to take it back out there.
I can grab it.
What did I do with it?
I just don't really want to try to bring all your poison.
Oh, yeah, that's fine. What circus is going on? Okay. Let's do this then. We are going to upgrade this. Requires a raw soul perfect emerald. Whoa. I don't think I have a lum though. I have a limb. No, I don't have a lum, so I can't get it up to we can't get it to exceptional, but we could go ahead and get it to 1 step up, and if we get a lum, we can get it a little higher. Alright, so then we throw that in there. And we need a raw soul. We've got plenty of both of those. Raw soul, right? And a perfect emerald. Is it because it's already socketed? Is that the problem? Oh. I can't use it on this until I make the rune word, apparently. Or, I don't know. Okay. That's fine. Put that back, and put that back. Okay. And then go here. So now that we know that we can do it, let's figure out where... Okay. Man, that is... Okay. That's a little frustrating, but at the same time, we now know that Fortitude actually will work. The mall that we're really want to find for that... Where did it go? Oh, what the... Whatever. I'll look at that later. So the thing that we really want to do Burial Grounds Crypt and Mosmel. Ooh, nice. That is Cold Plains. And then we just teleport around. Oh, goodness, lag. Gotta hurry, because I don't know how long it's been up. Can we stop at the lag now, please? There we go. We got flawless diamond. If anything kills us right now, it's gonna be this dang lag.
Join my army.
I want to explore the outside of this just to make sure that they don't have like any extra elites or anything that they spawn because it's a terror zone. Okay. Doesn't appear to be so. Boom, there we go. But yeah, so now we just need to get 2 low runes. I need to look up once we finish this and see the best possible place to farm low runes. It may be Countess, it might be cows, it might just be terrible across the board. But that's what we need. We need 2 of those to really push this build a little bit further. Ooh.
I am overburdened.
Blood spirit?
I can't carry anymore.
Looks like a helmet, so I don't really care. Dang. Still no Herald. Dun, 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 dun. Because there's a Grain Charm and there's the yellow Jared Stone, which can be worth some money. So let's go to town, turn this stuff in, go back down, finish it up as quickly as we can.
Greetings.
Just get rid of that. Dump the rest of this in the box real fast. Oh, we gotta hurry. At this point, it's less about finding the stuff and figuring out or it's less about trying to get the Herald to spawn right now and just get as much XP as we can Because these guys are all level, like, 87-ish, whatever we are. So they give us considerably more XP. It looks like there's a giant room over here. Holy cow. It's beginning to fade. Superior bone helm, only one socket. No, thank you. Wow. I feel like we got gypped on this one. I don't feel like we got any real elites out of this. And we definitely didn't get any, like, solid gear either. Ooh. Okay. Let's leave here, let it reset, go somewhere else.
Stay a while and listen.
And while it resets, let's see if there's a place. Lightning Mastery Blizzard. That's such a weird one to just have in a wand, but alright. Lost City, Valley of Snakes, Claw Viper Temple, and Ancient Tunnels. Ooh, hold on. Before we go running out there. Let's pull this back up. It's fine. I'm trying to build my own thing here. Where to farm low rune? To farm low rune, prioritize opening super chest and lower Kuros held difficulty on players 3 through 7, which we can't do, which is the best method for single player. For faster monster kills, farm Arcane Sanctuary Ghost, Tropical Desert, or the Secret Cow level. High monster density areas like the Pit and Chaos Sanctuary are also effective. Okay, so those are the only things we can do because we don't get to play in players 3 through 7 because we don't have enough people. How many? Okay, we're good there. Back out to Far Oasis. we go. That's going to be Valley of Snakes. It's fine. We can do that in a minute. I'm only looking for uniques right now. We got plenty of cash. Ancient Tunnels, that was one of them, right? Yeah. I'll pick that up just cause. It is definitely back this way. Is there a level 2 to this place? There is not. Okay. We'll redo. Can I stop being frozen now, please? Oh wow, there's a hole downstairs too. Let's just go do Claw Viper Temple real fast. And then we can finish clearing this. And then it seems like we need to go to like Chaos Sanctuary and cow level. Woo. I wonder if we should just try and upgrade all the runes that we have, barring the ones that we need for Fortitude, and seeing if we are able to get 2 lows, potentially. I don't know. We might finish Claw Viper, and we've been going for 4 hours today, guys. So we might just go ahead and call it here, and then we'll be back tomorrow morning. I'll do some more stuff off camera to try and get us some more gear, level us up a little bit more, and then tomorrow we'll probably just do, see, that's the thing, is like, I don't have enough physical resistance right now to fast walk Durance of Hate. Because what I think we should do is basically do some boss runs and try and get the stuff to do Ubers. And in order to do that, we need to do Diablo, Bale, and Mephisto. As far as I remember. I may have to look that up. It may be all the bosses have a chance to drop keys for that kind of stuff. Okay.
Greetings.
Because like we've taken out a ton and we haven't even gotten a single message about the things. So I think you can only do it once per room, potentially. So, all right. I mean, all in all, even with all the deaths that we did, we're up to 1.03. Yeah, 1.03 million gold. We know that we're going to use this and this for something. Fortitude, sorry. This, I have no idea what we could use with it. This, I have no idea. This, we could turn into another insight if we really wanted to. This, we could turn into, like, Heart of the Wild or Heart of the Oak or whatever it was called. But I'm going to try and force these runes into stuff. I doubt I get all the way down here. But I'm going to call it a night. We've been going for almost 4.5 hours. I'm going to go do some runs off camera, try and get some more runes, and go from there. What I will tell you is we will keep doing this guy until we hit 99. It may take us a long while to get that done, but as soon as we hit 99, we'll come up with a different class to level to 99 during the ladder, if ladder is still going. When the new when the Warlock hits D4, we will be playing D4 to test out that Warlock as well until it hits max level. So, honestly though, guys, I mean, this build is pretty much done. We're putting one more point here. And then from there, I mean, we could put like another 20 points here to get this, the duration and distance done, because I don't think it increases the attack speed or walk speed negation of the enemy or their defenses. It may increase their negative defenses, but with a cursed enemy, we don't really need it. I am thinking about boosting this to like 10 and getting this to 10 and then this to 10 with the last 30 points, because that would give us 2 demons if I do that. It would give them a whole lot more life, resist all that fun stuff. And then putting 10 points here will also give our bound demon more damage, more... I like how it says just damage percent and then damage flat. So maybe we do that just so he does a little bit more damage. And then with 2 demons, we would actually be running Defiler, so that it can do that. But though with this one, I think max bound souls is 4, so we could have this out as well as a bound demon once this gets... Technically this just needs 5 more points to do that, so we'll see. But yeah, so that's kind of the Warlock we've got going on. We actually do have a little bit more into strength than I really want, but it's helping. We have hardly anything into dexterity just in case we needed it, and then everything else for the most part has gone into life, and we haven't done anything into energy. But I'm going to keep going, guys, just off camera to try and get some more runes and try and get the fortitudes made. But I will catch you guys tomorrow. This week we have Thursday, Friday, and Saturday will be morning streams. Sorry, this month, Thursday, Friday, and Saturday will be morning streams. Sunday and Monday will be evening streams. And then obviously Tuesday, Wednesday. Tuesdays this month, I may be out bowling, so Tuesdays may be a no-go for streams. As well as Thursday, we'll have to see. We'll play that by ear. But Wednesdays will definitely be, like today, a longer stream, since we're at about 4.5 hours. But I will catch you heroes in the next one. Thank you for stopping by. If you like the content, make sure you subscribe. It's the best way to know when I go live, and it also lets me know I'm doing a fantastic job. But I will catch you guys in the next one. Stay safe out there, have fun, and as always, stay legendary. Peace out.